Handle juice blights. Well, not like the juice blights that the mirror tier KB players were doing last league, but I mean that doesn't even exist anymore. But no, I can't handle that. Definitely not. Water up right back. What is the ratio for harvest juice? I don't think it's good, is it? See, I have a divine. I want to buy harvest juice. How much can I get? That's actually really good. What? Should we do harvest? Well, we gotta see what the scarabs cost. Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, Asuna. Like, you can easily get a divine per crop rotation. I bet the scarabs are gonna be so expensive though.
What are we shipping today?
And I don't even have currency, so I don't know if I could get this scarab. How much do you think Horned Awakening is gonna be? Please don't be a div. It's not, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. This will be fun. I don't have the money to buy it, but... Fuck. Wait, actually I do have enough money to buy one. I could buy one. We can do this strat one time. Let's go. We'll buy them one at a time, and hopefully we always, like, break even at least. Oh god. Do I have any of these scarabs so I don't have to buy them? Oh, I have one. Let's fucking go. We have this one too. And I have have the other ones because I'm using them for my current strat. Okay. Nice. Okay, we'll put this on the back burner. And this is a strat where you need the 8 mod maps. And I wanted to switch to something where we would be able to use the maps we farmed. Okay, so that's the setup. Is this the weapon swap tech? Yeah, the weapon swap tech is in the pinned message on my channel. Where's my atlas tree? Here it is. Okay, we need to unspec an atlas. Do I have enough of these things? I hope I do. Maybe we can also do a little bit of Tujin first, and I might get some more from him.
I can't go there. Always a pleasure.
Maybe I need to do my logbooks for Tujin too.
Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Excuse me.
That's a yes from me. It's worth far. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Are you having it? Fair enough. Are you having it? Seems reasonable. You're being it. Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? I can't go that low. I really think you. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. I can't go. I shouldn't, but fine. If we keep this up, you'll offend my honor. I always love these exotic coins. I really think you. Sure, why not? I'm not yet convinced. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah.
Okay, we didn't get any. I have 39 respec points. We should respec. Should I respec the destructive play? We should respec this one. The tree is quite similar, so it won't cost too much. I like this tree, but the fact that we did this for 2 days, I just don't like to do the same thing, even if it's like fun and good, so. Like realistically, maybe I should keep the XP Abyss one because I might want to like level really easily. I don't know. I think Abyss just gets worse and worse the longer you wait to do it because the boss drops go down in price. So really, I should be doing that now, but I want to do this with my 8 mod maps. All right. Get the harvest nodes here. We're gonna harvest nodes here. We want to grab this. And you just, this is just the rule. You just leave one little one. The grafts. So Tender Embrace can actually have some good stuff on the passive side, and then the other one I have is Heart of Flame, but the passives are not useful for that one. I'm gonna have to spend gold, unfortunately.
How's the trail?
Well, the strat's going to be worse than before because they did nerf the 2%, right?
Long day.
All the map effects. Refund. What?
Godslayer.
I have no money.
Godslayer. We've much to discuss. Godslayer?
Wait. We could take this stuff off. What am I missing? I had a little bit of scarab stuff going on. I was going for... maybe I don't need... should I do scarabs? Well, I don't need the maps. I don't really care about map sustain because going forward, I'm probably only going to run 8 mod maps, right? So this is not going to drop 8 mod maps, so we can take every single map sustain off. I wonder if I should take... This does make it quite a bit harder. Additional downside, increased effective upside. Might not want to do that. What is a memory tier? I don't remember. I don't know what that means. I'll have to Google that. Memory tier. Where's tear? This is like the quest chain? Yeah, this is a quest chain. And this is literally dropping 16.5s, I think. Oh, so I should probably choose the one that has the best invite. One of them is worth a divine. That's worth doing. Echo of Reverence is by far the best one. The left one? Yeah. True. That's actually... This is so good. I think every strat should go up here almost. It's like a free divine once you get that. So we have all the map effect, which we're trying to scale the 8 mod map. I think we basically have everything we need to do our strat right here, and I still have 7 points left. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. We don't need chance for a Sacred Grove because we always get one. I mean, I guess I could get this. It's a quant shrine, I think, right? There's nothing else to take. I guess if there's nothing else to take, you just go scarabs, right? I don't know. That would be nice. I don't have enough points though. Okay. I should probably regex these 8 mods so we don't kill ourselves. And I guess I could just use this regex. I should double check. I should remake the regex. This is the regex right here. So max res cannot be leached from. I don't actually care about temp change. We'll do that. Less flash charges. There's a poison one. Monsters avoid poison. It's probably fine, right? Eight mod Chad. Dude, I think what we were doing before was harder than this actually. The 16.5s. I'm hoping this is gonna be easy. We'll find out, I guess. In the pack size, should I filter for pack size as well? That's what you care about. Oh, that's too high. What? Maybe this doesn't work? Oh, quality pack. Wait, I'm doing that wrong. Pack size of at least 45. There we go. 1. This is my best map. Let's go. I only need 1 map. Because I only have 1 scarab. Viewed harvest. Harvests in area have 50% chance for unchosen crop not to wilt. Let me just double check my tree's good. First of all, let's name it. Crop rotation. We definitely took all the required points, right? Yes, we're only missing the useless one.
Business.
Alright. I think we just run it. Monstrous lineage, hordes, doubling, awakening. We only have to make like 9,000 juice, I think, to like... No, wait. I think this is really good profits. Well, I'll be writing it down. This... Oh my god, we even got this.
So, my mother's stories were real.
Is it going to be too hard with the wildwood? So the way you do this strat is you do the thing the absolute end. Because we're fishing basically for these altars. We want to get the one that says quantity of items. So even though we found the harvesting already, we come back for that. Come back. Yes. Wow, precision took forever to hit level 20. You get quant? We got quant. That's what we needed. I gotta remember that they did nerf all this effect, so probably the harvest juice we get is going to be below my expectations. And that might be why in my head this looks like it's going to be really profitable, because I'm basing it off of last league's numbers. Day 4 patch. Dude, I haven't dropped a Divine Orb. I have dropped a lot of Exalted Orbs though, but I got an Exalted Orb altar, that's why. Divine Orbs just don't drop anymore. Removed him from the drop pool. How broke are you? I paid 12 divines for a Light of Meaning. Maybe you should farm Light of Meanings. Oh. My god. Flasks. Not like this. Yeah, I'm gonna not kill the boss. Something like that, yeah. I don't know if you necessarily have to like save for it. Like you can invest in the character and then like sell the pieces later, right? I don't think I'd recommend just having 100 divines in your stash tab.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Right, let's try the mechanic now. See what we get. If we get under 4,000, I'll be really sad. I'm expecting 15,000, but I think we're gonna get a lot less than 15 because of the nerfs. I wonder how much less. Oh, we got more quantity. That's huge. Okay. Very nice. Oh my god.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I just yellowed it. Okay, nice. We got one yellow, so we're gonna do that one last. Ooh, this plot is so bad. What? We only have 3 plots? You normally lose money when there's 3 plots, I think. Dang. That's rough. I'm just gonna rewatch this so I don't mess up. I think I remember how to do it, but might as well rewatch it. It's worth the most right now as well. So unfortunately, I don't have very many plots, but I have the most purple, so we should start with these 2, because it'll at least make this one better. So like, if you wanted to just mega gamble here, you would do purple, 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 and like pray this thing doesn't wilt. And then you'd run like blue, and you'd run this, and you'd pray this doesn't wilt. And like, you could technically do it like that, but you could also just completely brick it if you did it like that. This is really rippy. Fuck. I'm just gonna yellow it. It didn't rip. Nice. Huge. Okay. Now, run this to buff this one more time. Dude, this is really... I'm losing... There's no way to make money here. We're gonna run every plot and we're still gonna lose money. Fuck. Nothing wilted. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna lose money though. We'll see. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe we'll break even. So we made money, but I don't know.
The dog is in the
That's really low.
house.
This is incredibly low
Commoner might say.
rewards. Let me write this down. So blue, yellow, blue, purple. That was our best map too.
Ahoy there.
Oof. That's about the cost of the scarab. Not like this. You're getting 2,000 on a good day? Oh, are you doing harvest right now as well? What's my quant on this map? 217 quant.
There's a fair breeze on the wind. What have you got for me?
Yeah, I'm using Horn Scarab of Awakening, which costs over half a div.
Hello. Till next time,
Um,
shall we keep, Savior?
we could do it on like a 16.5 with monster pack size, I guess. But that gets kind of scary. I mean, these are already pretty scary.
Oh? We'll make it happen.
I don't like doing Sanctum, because I can't really answer. I could try this. 42% pack size. But I feel like I might just brick the map. Let's do a few more regular 8 mods first. Or doubling. Butte harvest. 40 pack size this time.
Business, biz.
You can buy that one. I'm selling my exalted orbs.
Ah, I'll put the word out.
I don't have 6? What? I do have 6 though. Wait, where did they go?
Ah, what do we?
Oh, they're already there.
Decisions must be made.
Yo, Arrow, nice to raid. How's your stream? Check out this tech I'm doing. I'm using these new boots. And normally, when you get all these debuffs, you have to toggle it off, and it goes on cooldown for like a long ass time, and it sucks. But I can just weapon swap and turn it back on again. Do you see that? So I have occultist pops permanently for free for 1 chaos orb. Is that pretty cool? Right now I'm doing, so I farmed 8 mod maps and I'm using them to do harvest crop rotation. I just started doing it and I got 4,500 juice on my first map. Last league you would get like over 15,000. It was a 3-plot harvest, but also nothing, I took every gamble and nothing wilted. So I don't know if I should be doomer about like the nerfs to like quant into map effect. We'll have to do more to really confirm. What's the graph blood juice? True. Do you have good graphs? I don't know why sometimes it doesn't pause. I'm not getting too much graph blood either. I have dot multi on mine. I don't have anything super crazy on the passives though. Dot multi, and then this is just Heart of Flame, which is like defense with nothing on the passive. You get the chain graft. Well, the chain is a rune graft, so you literally put it anywhere. You just replace a mastery with it. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. You all can go faster, I guess. %25 more juice on each. Oh, that is a lot. Wait, 25% more juice it can hold, or you drop 25% more juice? Are you doing a Alchemy strat or not? You have a fast build. I was doing Alchemy until today. Now I'm just trying to do difficult things for fun. Drop 25% more. Okay, that's pretty OP then. Okay, nice for the raid. Happy bedge. Kinda early. Maybe not bedge.
My mana is gone.
I should actually probably be using a risk scarab for this. They got nerfed, but like you can still use one, right? Next map I'll put on a risk scarab. I kind of forgot about them. Guess there might be a quant altar in here. Oh, I can't... Oh my god, I can't leave this. I'm gonna log. These maps are too juiced to kill the boss. Also, she's hexproof. From our defensive layers, we have we have really high evasion with Volgrace pressed. We have 20% or 19% less damage taken. We have 21% less physical damage taken. And I have 39 less Fizz and Chaos damage taken. And Pikonga bouncing just like massively hits so many times, and we have instant leech, and we also have actually I took off the life on hit because it felt like it was unnecessary. I wanted more damage. I think that's most of it. I mean, we have spell suppress as well. Right, yellow, yellow. Got a lot of yellow. Oh, it wilted. Fuck. Well, in that case, I think we're actually gonna do the yellow and do blue last. Oh, that wilted too. This is really sad. I'm gonna lose money now. Oh, that one wilted too? Oh my god. It wilted. Okay. This game is trolling me. We get 0. That's so fucking dumb. Ugh.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That's actually just me like throwing away Divine. Fuck.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That's kind of tilting. Not gonna lie. How does every single plot wilt?
Ah, well, make it happen.
Okay, well, we'll put on a risk scarab this time. Oh, I don't have any risk scarabs. Really?
What have you got
Are
for
these
me?
rare now? How do I not have any? Oh my god, there's 17? Okay, maybe I don't. You set a regex to save to certain tabs. That would be pretty cool, yeah. That would be really nice. They sort of have it for vendors, but it's not exactly permanent. Oops, I turned off my explode the wrong way. See how long the cooldown is if you don't do the tech? Tech on the boots. It's there's a pinned comment about it. I'll make a YouTube video for everybody who doesn't watch the stream. Exclamation explode is how you get it. Ooh, we have quants. Oh shit.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
In that 40% less phys damage reduction alter really sucks. Oh, quant.
This way, Exile.
5 plots, that's perfect. So maybe we do the blue one last? We'll see. Hopefully they don't all wilt again.
We need not the fruit.
That one didn't wilt. Oh no, I turned off my explode by accident. I really should like wait this out. You can't double tap it. You have to weapon swap. I'd be okay without it. That one wilted. The safe thing would be to just leave that purple one. That one wilted.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You don't move those things, don't explode. I think I was killing myself. What is Jolt? Let's see. Oh wow, we got a boss. Maybe we should do that right away. And that might buff this to get a boss. Well, obviously you do that. Oh, the other one failed. Feels bad. Oh shit, am I gonna fail this map?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I wish I had a... What's that net called? That lets you take 1,000,000 small hits. Defiance of Destiny. Yeah. I love that so much. Yeah, I don't know if we made money here. Let's see.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That's, yeah, this kind of sucks. That's like 18, and this is 46. I'm not really making money here. These numbers are so low, though. This is like 1/3 of what I was getting last league. Although, all three of them have been very unlucky so far, so maybe I don't. Man, that is so low though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not expensive though. I wouldn't buy it. Something that gives you a ton of damage is this Light of Meaning for chaos damage. This is like 12. And it gives you absolutely massive amounts of damage. It also buffs the explode from the boots, so. The Rune Graft, what is it, like? How much is the Rune Graft? It's expensive. It's 5. It's good. I think there's better things to do than... You sniped the Light of Meaning? True. Alright. These all kind of have really bad mods.
Greetings.
Decisions must be made.
I should be counting the gold I get from doing this too. What are they taking off to use the Breach Lord one? I grabbed it, but I didn't spec into it yet. Pathfinder, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, the worst Progenesis is still gonna be, like, probably fine. Because you have a lot of flash recovery, right? You can also just literally throw a Divine Orb on it. Like, you probably want it to have a good duration, right? 5 seconds is pretty bad. It could be up to 9. But this is locked, and this is the one that matters. So, like, personally, I would probably just buy the cheapest one and then throw a couple Divine Orbs on it. Maybe you could take off Master Toxicist and then just get the Master Toxicist back on a Foulborn Embalmer. That might make sense. Then go for otherworldly appendages. I have a Zoth and a Ullgraf, so that would be less Fizz, which is great, and less Fire, which is fine. Master Surge is pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to take that off. But we do have a lot of leech, so maybe it's fine. Do you feel like it's fine? The problem is when you're running through ground degens. Like, you're not leeching when you do that, so... Oh no, I turned off my explode again. You haven't done much of the tree crafting. Is your rune or whatever, the graph blood full? You kind of have to do the crafting or else you just waste. Like, there's a limit to that stuff that you can have. Oh no, I turned it off again.
This
Oh,
way,
we got
exile.
4. So we're starting with the yellows.
Kill it, exile. Quickly. Put down the sword.
I don't know which one of these is worth more. I should actually probably know. Let's look. I'm gonna guess they're worth the same. Um, oh, purple is worth more than yellow? Whoa, I did not know that. That's crazy. Mm-mm.
Don't let it make a mess.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Please don't wilt. Nice.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh, fuck. That's not bad, eh? We're starting to get some real numbers here. 200. Compared to last league, I would say this is not a good amount, but that's 12,000. That's more than double my second best try. I'll take it.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You loved it? Yeah, I liked it too.
Greetings. Keep your
Hopefully,
life to your own.
I'm making money so we can keep doing it, because I started doing this strat with like no money, so it'll be very obvious if the strat is profitable or not, because I will not be able to do it if I lose money. We have a float of like maybe 3 runs of maps before I just run out of money. Oh shit. What strategy am I running right now? I'm running a strategy from last league. There's a video on it in the playlist. It's called crop rotation. But this is expensive. You need 8 mod maps for it. And it's like high variance. So we're kind of doing this for fun. I don't necessarily suggest you guys do this, but I'll do the math after we do a bunch, then we'll see if I'm making money or not. I'm writing down what we get from every map. We could try and PoE 1. Yes. You should. This game is so fun. I think you'll definitely have, if you like PoE 2, you'll like this too. Oh, also, I was gonna start writing the gold down. I feel like any strat, at least even just myself, I'm interested in knowing the gold. This is about 25,000 gold here, which is less than the 8 mod farming strat, but alright, gotta buy more of those. Oh no. Okay. We ran out of money. We gotta sell the juice now. Fuck. I think we're losing money.
Business, business, business.
So if I want a divine orb, it's 7,900. And if I want chaos orbs for 7,900, it's pretty bad. So I'm supposed to sell this for divine and then sell the divine for chaos. That's how I'm supposed to make money. How do I do this? This is getting worse. This ratio is getting worse now. Oh, this always confuses me. So 7903 is gonna sell next. It's not gonna sell instantly, but it's gonna sell next.
I'll put the word out.
So, oh, this is worth more. PoE Ninja's wrong. 7603.
We'll make it happen.
And this is, oh, this is not worth very much. Blue is definitely worth by far the worst. It's fine.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh my god, this is like skyrocketing. What the fuck? This was 46, now it's 60. That was bad.
We'll make it happen.
Let's do 52.
We'll make it happen.
See if that fills.
All
The juices are pretty cheap. I'm just doing this for fun. Why is all these maps have unique bosses are possessed? I feel like that probably works on the... Does that work on the Harvest boss? They're literally all are. That's just a really big pack size boost, I guess.
Decisions must be made.
This logbook's worth running, yeah. What is my actually rating going to be in here? I'm losing 25% damage, I think. No, I'm not. I'm losing 11%. That's not bad. Character name. Yeah, it's just my stream name. I've stopped trying to level because I'm doing really rippy stuff. Oh my god. Should be doing this on Jungle Valley. Block the boss altars. This is another absolutely terrible one. Field swap is so I can have infinite or unlimited explode from occultist pops in the boots. There's a pinned message. That's a Twitch clip of me explaining. Oh no, I just pressed the wrong button. So you see, like normally when you turn off the boots, there's a big penalty, but we can circumvent that with the Great Shield. Oh.
Some wealth for you.
Wait, where's the last down there? Where? There's a monster somewhere. Oh, this is obnoxious. I don't know where it went. Really? Dude, I'll like. Oh, there we go. Wait. No, I just had this off. Oh, they both wilted. Feels bad. This was pretty bad luck.
We've made a trade.
What did we end with? Honestly, we didn't lose money here, I don't think. Or if we did, we didn't really lose that much. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not losing money.
Ah, I'll put the word out.
1,000 gold. Feels like everything is just worth less. Not everything. What do you think is worth? What things are worth less? Also, maybe we should do the mappers. It's been a while since I went to King's March. A lot of stuff I'm buying is more expensive. Like, if you farm these jewels, these things are so expensive.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Mega squishy? Well, as you can see, I'm like tanking extremely big things. So this is a tanky build. We've done T17 maps, T16.5s. We're doing 8 mod, T16s. And we're just face tanking everything. There are definitely two different play styles. For Kinetic Blast, you probably want a Headhunter. Does Fubgun have a Headhunter? I would assume he would have one. Right? I feel like for that build, you need a Headhunter. He's got one? Yeah, there you go. So if you have a Headhunter, I would say you should probably do Kinetic Blast. If you don't have a Headhunter, you probably shouldn't be doing Wander. Or just do easy content. And then that's fine. Right? I may want to make a Wander, but I'd like to farm on this to get to it. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Wander or Mamba. Might be fun to do Mamba again. I could do Mamba for the price of a Headhunter.
You've had a sail, exile.
Whisper's variant is very good, but it's also harder to craft. That's the downside. But yeah, I might be leaning towards that as well. I'm not sure. I don't want to commit. What was my sell? Here? Ooh, what was that? Sold the belt. Let's go. How's my scarabs looking? I need some more monstrous lineage. Do I have? I don't think I have that. I have a few. Oh, by the way, it looks like the regex does save. Someone was saying they wish that it could save down here. I just entered the zone, it's still here. Got your crit pneumatic daggers for 5 div, nice. Thanks for the sub, Adrian. I'm really scared to do a 16.5 when these are already so dangerous. I probably shouldn't. When should you drop precise technique? I don't even take it. You can drop it whenever you want. It doesn't work for your poison, by the way. It only works for your hit. You see, I hit for 500,000, but my damage is 8 million. So that's pretty negligible, right? Obviously, in the campaign, your poison is less because you don't even have a 100% chance to poison. You don't have all the nodes on the tree that are scaling your dot multi. But yeah, precise technique is just some early game leveling speedrunner tech to get that hit damage up early on. I'm trying to farm money. This is good at farming money, so... Ooh, my first divine drop, let's go. How many kills did that take? 320,000 kills to get a divine. Considering I don't have money, Adrian, there's no plan to swap anytime soon. Especially with these explode boots, I feel like you guys should be thinking of swapping even later. Like, you really want to almost like farm a magelet on this or something. The grass is not greener than its explode tech. Yo, what's up, Dropneck? The toggling isn't so bad, right? Because I just have it bound to W. So I press it on with E, and then I just tap W and tap E. Or I just tap W twice and then tap E. I guess it's like a little bit more buttons. And I don't know if you were here earlier, but there is a way to get this tech without having to toggle. So the way, if you wanted to do this just completely on hit, obviously it's going to cost like around 20 divines, but there's a new item in the game called, well, it's Witchbane that has the Foul Bore and stuff, and that gives you 13% chance to get this explode if you've cursed the enemy. So you can just get like curse on hit on a ring or something. There's a delve drop for that. And then that's 13%. Obviously, this is 40%, and 13% is quite low. But you can get an extra 10% on a large cluster for chaos. And you kind of want large clusters anyways, because then you can fit 2 follow-throughs. So you get 10% on the cluster. It's 15% on the jewel, so that's 25% chance for the explode I have instead of 40. But as long as you have a Despair on hit ring, it is just guaranteed. Unless enemies are hexproof. There is that. That map mod. But, that would be super comfortable. Unfortunately, it costs a little bit of money, and what I'm doing costs nothing, so. Felt good, just one button. That's true, yeah. But really, this explode feels insane. It feels so insane, right? Because we have so much chaos damage that you kill one thing, it like everything gets killed instantly. Whereas with our poison prolif, it's not quite instant, so it's a lot snappier, but you're right, it does require some button presses. I'm actually trolling by not using Jungle Valley. So many of these things would be quant if I just used Jungle Valley, I think. I'm kind of triggering myself right now. We gotta go back to 8 mod and farm 8 mod Jungle Valley. Is Jungle Valley on the Atlas? Yeah, it is. Oh man. I don't want to stop. See, the problem with Asenath is they explode for 3% and it's physical damage. But the boots are chaos damage and they explode for 40%. And you probably don't have this, but eventually you'll probably want to get a Light of Meaning for chaos damage, which scales your chaos explode. We have no way of scaling Asenath's explode, so it's always just going to be like 3%. So it's never going to just delete the entire screen, unfortunately. Asenath's, there's no way to make it feel even similar to the boots. What do we do here? Blue is really bad, so I think we do the blue first. I think we do blue, and then we do yellow, and then we do a purple. Or can you get the new POB of this character exactly right now? You can't get it anywhere, but I can make it. I will make a build update of some sort on YouTube tomorrow for sure, so get one tomorrow as well. Man, I have so much stuff I want to do with currency. That's not that expensive, but I'm just I have no money right now. Feels bad. I gotta get some lucky harvests. I thought this would be the solution. This is very slow though. Especially because I'm not using the right map. We're gonna have to go back to farming 8 mods before we can do this again. To be efficient. Not like this. You don't have Doppel yet? Yeah. Hopefully you at least have just like all the defensive stuff, right? Like Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Grace honestly felt good for me. But Doppelganger really takes it to the next level. So that one wilted, unfortunately. Is this one gonna wilt too? Yes. Rip. Fuck. I'm gonna stop risking the last one. Because that one time where we got literally 0 juice, that triggered me. I could have tried to buff this one more time. Yeah. You could technically just go for the high evasion and
My mana is gone.
just see how that feels. If you were to do that, try and get your evade chance to 95%. I'm not at 95%. Let's see. So like without my Vol Grace, I'm at 76%. With Vol Grace, or no, sorry, that's wrong. I'm not at 76. There's no way I am. What am I at? Yeah, so I'm 76 evade chance just normally. If something crazy is happening, I press Fall Grace, I go to 91. A really good upgrade for me. But obviously, like, I just can't make every upgrade I want to do because I don't have the money. Like, this is probably not expensive. It's 90 chaos. And we should get it max rolled. Like, especially if you're not using doppelgangers, this is flat evade chance because it's hard to get your evade all the way to 95% because it's like diminishing returns of evasion. But this is just flat 8. So it like cheeses the last little bit. So it's so efficient to use this mod. It makes you, well, it makes your evasion a lot better. It doesn't make you tankier to hits, but you're going to get hit a lot less. Maybe don't get perfect, though. Perfect has 2 div. What's like 1 off perfect? It's like... See, this is pretty good then. I would do this if you're going to skip Doppelganger. Even if you don't... Like, I would want this on my character, but... What would I take off? I would take this off. That would be fine. I have... This is capping my poison chance, but technically I could just put a tattoo on to cap it. But I can't be spending my money because I almost can't even afford these scarabs. I guess I can. Let me sell my stuff and see if I can afford to do something like that. Just save for Doppel? True. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't even look. I had like 2,800 or something. Crafted the daggers. Decent ones. Yeah, you can't essence. If you have a bunch of really good mods, you could try and hit a fracturing orb. Yeah, this is the boot tech. So Bone Shadow of Carnage works because I have enough strength, but then as soon as I weapon swap, there's not enough strength to keep this on. So the entirety of my boots get disabled. And that's how I'm taking off the downside of the Embrace Madness, right? Just like weapon swap, turn it back on. So you have to use a rare shield because you have to have strength on your shield. But the thing is, Embalmer is kind of the same as Leper's Alms anyways. This also gives you damage, so it's a little bit less, but we just move the damage onto the gloves. Also, Scooter, I have not built a non-crit Mamba before, so I'm not that experienced on crafting non-crit daggers. I would have to like research that, and I don't want to do that right this second.
Decisions must be made.
All right, so why do people prefer Jungle Valley over Mausoleum? We need to get some Jungle Valley. I gotta figure out what to do with these passive points. Because I could not find a YouTube tutorial on how to farm maps with Blight. I want to do Blight specifically to draw 8 mod maps. Do you get rewards? I think you shift left click on the map after it's been run. Your mappers need to run it first, and then you pull it out. Shift left click the items. Right, so this is my 8 mod strat from last league. So I had Beyond. Because I was doing Delhi as well. I think I have that in the video update, Crayon. Yeah, this was fun. I was doing it earlier today. I was trying out different tech. Thanks for, I guess, the sub. Is this Shem? Well, I have my old one for all. I'm not planning on swapping anytime soon though. So I don't know what I'm specifically gonna do. I don't think I need the Beyond. There's already the Delhi. Thanks for the sub. Use a Shem. I have 16 points. We probably should put it in Blight somehow, right? Because we are using a Blight Scarab. I'm not sure what to grab. Shrine, I guess. Using my scarabs right now. I could do the multitude scarab. We could do that. Where are the scarab? I'm gonna try these. Not that expensive. Holy shit, we hit more maps on every single one. This is 150% more maps. It only has 4 modifiers. I don't have the money to buy exalted orbs, so we're just gonna run it as it is. Monsters have 35 chaos res. That sucks. Also, I still haven't decided what to put these points in. He just threw it on. Yeah, it is good. But so he doesn't thank you. So why does he have this on it? I don't. Does he explain that? I want to see him talk with the thing open. The Alice tree. He's not gonna explain it, is he? He might. Oh, he might actually. He will talk about it, I think. Let's go slow. He doesn't actually explain it. He does. Oh, I shouldn't have closed it. He has one node for settlers. Right here. This is the only settlers node he takes. Maybe that's a mistake. He has so many weird things. Like, why does he have this? Oh, he has a bunch of... Here you go. It's Crimson Ore. But, like, he doesn't have anything else to buff the ore, so why would he take that, right? I guess I could take Ritual for the last thing. He has, like, 1 point in... Why does he do that? Why does he just have 1 point in it? He's at 10%... Isn't that, like, really weird? Like, 3 points of this, 1 point of this? What? Doesn't have these are really good points up here. Oh, no, he has another point here. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting. I already have every single thing he has here. Except these random little things. Actually, I don't have the quant wheel, but I didn't... Wait, does the quant wheel affect the map drops? Maybe it does. I didn't think it would, but... It does? Okay, that's not a bad idea then. I don't know if I should take this. An additional downside means I'm a lot less likely to click them. This is a dead point here, isn't it? I don't need that point. I'm just gonna do this little meme and grab what he did. Maybe we'll get a ritual. I think he put it there just because he has extra points. There's nothing good to do, so 10% chance for ritual is actually like good value, even if it doesn't always happen. That makes sense, right? This would also make 10% here would be good. I'm farming these to run though. I specifically want to run these maps. We have 20% chance for ritual. I think that's actually like kind of smart. Good thing we looked at his tree. All right, so we're gonna mod on Blight. We got Monstrous Lineage, Corruption, Hordes, Multitude, Escalation. Oh, and as for Bottled Faith, that's not good for Peaconk now. That's like a crit flask, isn't it?
Stay out. Stay
Anoint the mask for Blight. Oh. I'm running. How do you anoint a map for Blight? What does this do? Double swords. More or less quantity? Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Double Foulborn? But one of them you just have as your Sensi anyway, so how does it feel any better than just a single? Wait, really? That's crazy, if that's true.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
I think it's just the explode is just good for everything.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Show me what you've got.
My mana is gone.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Oh, I thought you meant anoint my maps. Yeah, I know you can anoint the rings. I'm just lazy. I'm not building towers.
I can truly fight at full strength against you. Not many live to see this technique. Crave this. Show me what you've got. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. Not many live to see this tech. I'm finally starting to... You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Holy fuck. Are we rich?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Let's go.
What do you say, Exile?
48 div. You will never sustain awakening scripts. You sell the juice and you buy them back. You can sustain it. Wow. Amazing. Should I sell this? Swapping bills now. I don't know. I might keep farming it. This is honestly like a really good build for farming. But I'm gonna be upgrading. Yeah, I definitely can consider swapping. More than I thought, because stuff is expensive. And also, I think the with this explode, the scaling of this build really does go a lot further than I was anticipating. Like how in the League Start video I was saying you don't want to put that much money. We can actually do some pretty crazy stuff with this build. The explode is so good for clear. Yeah, that's definitely going to help me swap to my next character when I do decide to. Build's over 100. It might get to over 100. We're like, what are we, day 4? How much is it? Oh, I can buy a Progenesis almost. I think that might be my upgrade. For Genesis is like 50 something, that's 48. We can make up the difference. What item makes the chaos explosions? It's these boots. I have a special like weapon swap tech to make it permanent. These boots aren't supposed to be permanent. On Mobilytics? Oh, I haven't updated the Mobilytics. YouTube has updated videos, yeah. Maybe I should make a separate Mobilytics page for like a higher budget. Cause the Mobilytics page is for like league starting, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do with that. I guess I could slightly update it. I could change some things. I tried editing Mobilytics on the first day and it's still like sort of in beta. I couldn't make the change I wanted. I couldn't overwrite something. But actually, I forgot about Mobilytics. I should go back on there and see if they've fixed some of those issues. It's funny how I dropped this Fallen like the minute I spec out of that mechanic. We had that mechanic spec'd up until just then. Like, this is the first map after unspecking. From that tree, at least. Ooh, map 2. Oops. You make them permanent, there'll be a video on YouTube tomorrow. I've talked about this on stream so many times. And you can just sort of watch what I'm doing. I think there's literally a pinned comment, or a pinned message in my Twitch chat, which explains it as well. I dropped 2 maps, and this was 150% more maps. I don't understand this game anymore.
Hog is in the hen. Ahoy there!
I also got no gold there. What the hell? 13,000 gold? Maybe I should have kept on those settlers things. It's even worse without them. Stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Taking out the garbage actually. I'll be like 5 minutes. Put him back. You theorize Chaos Orbs are holding a valley because you can't list stuff for div infractions. I don't know. Might be it. Maybe that last map was so bad because Mineral Pools is just like a disgusting layout. Crazy that one drop just tripled my net worth. I'm pretty sure I was worth less than 24 div before I got this. I tried doing that last league and I couldn't on my Mamba. It was I wasn't dying. I was tanky enough, but they just came too fast. But not everybody can see it if it's in the new shop. Also, they don't have to pay gold if they buy it through here. I don't know. You think I should sell it on the Insta shop? I just assumed it would sell faster if I sold it in my normal shop. I don't know. Is it wrong to compare the glove and the boots? What do you mean, is it wrong? I think that's a fair comparison. I don't understand what you mean. Why would it be wrong? People definitely can afford this. There are people with many mirrors right now already. It's not. That's why you should compare them, because it's not. These boots are chaos damage. We're a chaos build. So these explosions are doing so much more. Even if the gloves were 25% fizz, these boots would still be much better explosions. Is that Blight strat even still existing? I thought they removed the Scarab from Blight. I wonder if we could do it with these boots. Do you have a... Yo, Hog, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Are you playing the league or are you still playing Bornless? What are you up to these days? I'm doing pretty good. I just tripled my net worth in my last map. I dropped this Fallen. You're playing the league, nice. What build are you playing? In fact, I need to change zones. Like, people can't even see that that's listed because I haven't moved yet. Scion? Nice. Interesting. Thanks, Alaska.
Decisions must be made.
Right now I'm trying to farm 8 mod Jungle Valleys so I can farm Harvest Juice. No, shit. I think that I shouldn't have crafted these because I think the strat here is actually to Horizon those into the best layout, which I don't even know what the best layout is. We gotta look at tier 16s. What is the best natural tier 16? Wasteland is a fine layout. Forking River bad. Beach is good. Every temple. So, will these only hit those 4? Is that how it works? Yes. So we want these to be beach. Or wasteland. Do you guys do that? The layout, like, it really does matter. If you have a bad layout, you saw in the last map, like, we got nothing. I think these are the best layouts. Why do I do the crit version of Mamba? Because it's like 100 times easier for a person watching the video to put the build together. Because there's like no crafting required. It's just plug and play a lot of cheap items. And it was more than good enough to do everything last league. It's by far the most accessible variant of Mamba. I think people on Reddit who criticize this stuff, like, they're like turbo nerds who just criticize everything, and they're not like the target audience anyways. Not everybody can do complex crafts on every single piece of gear. But that being said, I might want to make a more complicated one this league because I haven't played non-crit Mamba. I just know making a crit Mamba is super, super easy. That's why I did it. If we look at the crit version, like, we can just, you can see how easy it is for somebody to follow the build and have success, like put it together successfully without RMTing or anything. It's like you literally just, there's guides for these. It's just essence spam. It's a unique body armor, so everybody can do that. This is a unique. This is a unique. This is literally resistances in life. Resistances in life. Resistances, movement speed, life. Resistances in life. It's a unique. These are alt spammed for low tolerance. They have nothing else. You literally hit alts until you see low tolerance. Like, this doesn't even have a, you're just literally grabbing low tolerance and that's it. This is something a person can realistically make. If you look at some of the other builds, every single thing is just so complicated to craft. I ended the league with every single piece of gear like crafted with specific mods on my crit version, and it was like hyper optimized. But I'm never gonna put out a video for that. I'm never gonna tell people this is what to do because it costs like 10 hours of time crafting. It costs many hundreds of divines, and you can't put out a YouTube video for that because it's just bullshit, right? This you can put out a guide for. And it can do all content. What are you talking about, crypto, Chris? These gloves? What gloves? Huh? If you're playing my build, you should be following the playlist. It's in here. Anything you could want but Peaconk or Mamba's in here. Here. Yes, it does. But realistically, I don't think you need more than 40% chance. Man. It's 4 divines too expensive. Maybe we live search this. It might come down. You never know. I have hundreds of Chrome tabs open right now. Yeah, I just turned off my Microsoft Edge from making whoops so that you guys don't hear it. I have like gold for that. I have those points allocated, don't I?
It's a gilded wonder.
Introduce more clusters into the build. Possibly. I would like to, yeah. In fact, I bought a large cluster. I have one. Just haven't put it on yet. Yeah, let's see how this map feels. 100% more maps.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling in.
What do these do? Extract souls. Upgrade.
Light is trying to spread.
Lineage Hordes helps you get more maps or duplicated altars.
Exile! The blight is trying to spread.
And if you dupe a T17 map, that's pretty crazy. It's really hard to drop 2 T17 maps, but you can drop 2 simply by hitting the dupe shrine. Because there's a... I think it's like... I don't know. It's the first T17 map is somewhat attainable to drop, and then there's like diminishing returns that are quite bad. They don't want you to be able to mass produce T17s. So the best way to do it is with those two scarabs, because, you know, you can only get one, but then you double it. So you're gonna get two. Like sadism is bait. I wouldn't say it's bait, it's just annoying because you need to attack a lot. If you don't use sadism, you don't have to attack so much. So it's really comfy. Or are people not using melee splash? Because they don't understand about it, I don't know. What do you mean? Because I haven't put out a video and I'm the only person who does that tech. Oh my god, we dropped 2 Divine Orbs today. Amazing. No, nothing changed. Nobody used it before except for me also. There's no content creators ever said to use that except for me. You assume that content creators know everything. Like, I don't know everything about Mamba. Like, I would wager most people don't. It's pretty complicated. So, people are not doing optimized things on PoE Ninja. Like, I wasn't even doing optimized things, but everyone's making, like, their own mistakes, and it's fine, because you don't need to do everything perfectly to make a really good Mamba build. You don't need a weakened melee splash to make a good build. Wait, why did this get there? What did that was supposed to be this. Alright. Are you doing 8 mod Jungle Valleys, T-Mother? I want to get back to doing it. I just need more. I didn't drop a single fucking map. Like, what is going on? How am I dropping 0 maps? Oh, I had no void stones in. Holy shit. That's only this map, though. Shit. Maybe that's why I dropped a divine, because all those maps were getting transformed into currency. Oh, that was cringe. We got a div though. I mean, it was worth it. Oh my god. I took those void stones out so I could see what to horizon into. Good night, dude. I think if I grind for a few more hours, I can get the Progenesis, or we could just do it tomorrow. I'm really close. The thing is, do you think it'll be cheaper tomorrow? I haven't really been following prices, but just in general, I find, at least for North Americans, if you buy it in the morning rather than at night, things are cheaper. Because it's like a different... I think Europeans they just sell things for cheaper. I'm like 4 div off Team Other. I have like 51 if I liquidate my juice. And it's 54. But the thing is, in the morning it might be cheaper. Or it might be more. I don't know. Oh no, I fuck pressed that shit. Gone up. It's 54 right now. The thing is, I'm not in a rush to switch to Mamba with these boots. I do not believe that Mamba is going to be better than what I'm doing now. Unless it's extremely expensive. This is insane what I'm doing right now. These boots are absolutely ridiculous. What the hell is happening with... Did I fail that? Boot tech is crazy. Yeah, but the boot text gets really crazy when it's permanent. Like, you have an 8-second downtime, so you can get in situations where you want it and you don't have it. For me, it's literally permanent, so... The power of 40%... Wait, is it 20? No, it's 20%. It's 25% explode is just ridiculous. Like, what's the point of going Mamba when you have this, right? I don't know. We're tankier than Mamba. Dang, nice. Even at 15%, it's insane. Oops. Well, I'm dying a lot too, but I'm doing like really tough things, so it's okay to die. I don't have a video, but I'll make one before my next stream. What should the title be that'll be clickbaity? Can you guys help me brainstorm? The video is going to have 2 parts. The first part's going to talk about how to do this the way I'm doing it, which is like free. It costs nothing to do this. And then the second part is going to go over how to do it for 25 div, but you have 0 buttons. But like the first part's the main part. I'm just sharing the second part because like why not? Like it's a no-brainer to do this for free. Off-screen explosions. No, we can do better than that. Needs to be like insane tech in all caps, and then 1 chaos perma occupops. Something I don't fucking know. Something like that. Oh shit. Oh, also I was A/B testing my current video. I forgot to set it. See, people like it when you have something like this. This play is nuts, and this is in all caps. But actually, this is doing pretty. They're all like fairly good. But I'll just set it to this. Turbo Wisps, I have not, no. 1C Explode Tech. I like that, actually. 1C Explode Tech. That'll be one of the A/B testing. Maybe that could just be the thumbnail, too. 1C Explode Tech. Perma. Yeah, or, yeah, just 1C Explode Tech. That's good. Heck, saved my... Like, I'm just telling you, Mamba does not get better than this, and Mamba costs so much more. This is crazy. We have no good... Like, imagine if I had Defiance of Destiny and all this crazy shit that I normally put on Mamba. I'm already really tanky without all that other stuff. But we still will probably fall off at some point. Mamba will be better. Forgot to press this. God damn it. This was a good one. I don't want to focus on the high fortresses because this is like just universally good for everything. How many maps do we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. This current strat is fine. We're getting a decent amount of stuff. Oh man, these crashed in price. I sold these for 2C a couple hours ago. Now they're 1. What the fuck? Maybe it was these were 2C. Yeah, I think it was these. Okay. Well, they're still... How do I need to make this a better price? It was 20 chaos for 10, 20 chaos for 12. Is that gonna sell? 48.
Hello, hello, hello.
1.11. How do I make this one or 1.16? I don't even know. Like that. One point two. 48 divided by 1.2. 40. They sell for one. I'll just sell it for this.
We'll make it
Wow, it just
happen.
insta sold. What the fuck? Yeah, melee splash is insane. It doesn't raise the POB numbers, but the POB numbers are wrong in Mamba, and people don't realize that. I've explained it in the YouTube videos. But it's because of stuff like if you're using Betrayal Sting, and if you're using the Ascendancy, it averages it out in POB, but really if you use Melee Splash, it always hits, so your damage is actually higher than the POB. And if you don't use Melee Splash, your damage is lower than the POB on average. Right? Because it's a 20% chance to do 100% more damage. But with Melee Splash, it's a 100% chance. There's like 99.9999% chance to do 100% more damage, but POB does not reflect that. POB averages out to 20% because it doesn't understand that. Because the skill is nuanced enough to have this sort of stuff. Which is pretty cool.
Yes, yes.
I like it when POB can't work because the skill is just too convoluted.
Can I help?
Gotta craft this map. It's beach too, that's a good one. Should I do 50%? Can we do better than that? Let me see. Nice.
It is ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is a chain of 6. Yeah, I'm doing the 8 mod atlas. No, I went back to my own. This is my own 8 mod atlas from like last league. I did not understand the Snoobe one. It was not dropping for me. Oh no, I just turned off my... Once a map, I press the button the wrong way. And I lose my explode. Remember what this does.
Approach, challenger.
Enter.
I'm going to lose focus.
Awakens are always better, yes. I think. At least for us, they are. Oh, if I don't go for Genesis, I could buy Awaken GMP, which gives me 1 extra proj. Level 1, yes. Well, they're about equal, level 1.
Branching exile.
I'm tempted to just buy a lot of upgrades with this 50 div rather than saving for Progenesis. I don't know. Progenesis is so good, though. I feel like what I need is defense. Right? I think I'd be trolling not to get Progenesis. But there's a lot of small upgrades I want to make that are fun. I get a Progenesis and I'm going to be poor again. Taste of Hate is pretty good. Old Taste of Hate was really good. What even is Taste of Hate now? It's just Shift, isn't it? It's not Fizzazz. This is good against penetration. Why do you think this is particularly good? I think scrying maps might be a meme. How often do you drop a div card anyways? They just never drop, right? Maybe I shouldn't care about scrying maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I put way too much. I only got 13,000 gold. Okay, the one thing is The Settlers bullshit gave a lot of gold. I was getting 30,000 gold with the Settlers stuff. Now I'm getting nothing. It dropped last league, Doxa, because last league dropped stuff. This league doesn't drop anything anymore. How do we... I don't remember how to open... Oh, you gotta get out of that.
Good day. Go now.
I assume they're harder to drop this patch than last patch. Could be wrong. Okay, this map has chaos res, and it is fucking hard. I'm not saying don't scry stuff, but I'm saying don't waste a day of league start trying to like scry something. Rolling Fizzot to poison Penance Brand, nice.
Light is trying to spread.
Well, you tell me if it pays off. You tell me tomorrow if it pays off. Or like a week from now, actually. What did you scry it onto? What? I mean, it's too early to tell, right? Oh, you never got it. Nice. You just put a lot of shrines, it's easier. Did you do that? Shrines add natural monsters, and I believe like killing natural monsters is how you scry it. I'm gonna guess 0 dropped. I think you can just use gold for pretty cheap. You don't need to use unmaking orbs. Is it 2,000 per point? That's not too bad. Well, I guess it depends like what sort of strats you're running. But if you're doing like 30, I guess you guys probably aren't getting 30,000 per map, are you? That was me doing. What was that even do? I don't remember. That was me with the seller stuff on this. Honestly, all that gold makes me almost want to go back and do the settlers bullshit. We'll do more experimenting with this 8 mod strat. I'm not sure where I want to end up. Well, I really can't spend these petals fast enough. I'm just mashing the button and I have 1,000 petals. What the hell? Number keeps going up. With Kurak, you need to use the scroll wheel. It's hidden by default. I was confused too. If you are in his menu and you scroll down, eventually there's like hidden text that lets you unspec. You're a bit behind. You just finished campaign. Yep. Just get those things and chase uniques. You spent a div on unmaking orbs? Oh shit. I should just sell my unmaking orbs. I didn't realize they were worth anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And oh, this time we got 34,000 gold. How is there such a variance? Last time I had 13,000. Maybe it's the modifiers on these T16s. I'm not really reading besides them having map.
The Maryline is ready to...
Oh, I can't sell this one?
What are we shipping to...
Was it 33? I don't remember.
Can sell that.
I'll do it 30.
Not selling, was it?
Still in regular. No, I'm on Awakened. But I'm not at level 5 Awakened. I have the money to make them 5. I should do it. Fuck it. Why am I... We'll get the Progenesis at some point. Wild Brand back. Item is in demand. No, we're just talking about the boots. I gotta get a clickbait title. I really wish you could do the beasts with the instant trade. I'm very annoyed that you can't. I don't want to trade with all these people. I just want the beasts. Maybe we can farm our own beasts. You guys know the strat? This will say something about beasts. I don't even know. What is the one that re-rolls into it? Is it this one? I think any of them can technically hit it. What's the beast logo look like? It could be anything, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh shit, I need this. Let's go. Beast cannot go into Foster's shop now, unfortunately, and GG confirmed it's intentional. Why is it intentional though? Oh, wait, we are gonna get beasts in the shop? Really? That's good news. Let's go. If you divine orb an item that has a red line of text, does the red line change? Does anybody know? I doubt anybody has tried that. Like, that's crazy. That's such a waste. You would think it would change though, right? Can't be modified. Is there a breach divine? I don't know if I should level these things. It's one div to get 2 levels. I'm getting like a level a day. I could just wait a few days. There is. You might be searching like Insta buyout only or something. I don't know what you're doing. There definitely is though. Oh no, I've been putting my corrupt maps in here. Shit. Uh, it's okay. Hmm. Maybe we put Jungle Valley in another one. Oh, I got another Putrid. That's insane. What the fuck? Oh, this is something I need to. Don't do it with Maven Witnessing. It's a lot harder. Definitely don't do that. If you truly want to Maven Witness this stuff, do the normal Elder and do the normal Shaper Witness. Those fights are much easier witnessed. It's crazy to do your Voidstone witnessing it. If you're confident enough to do that Voidstone while it's witnessed, you have waited and postponed it too long, and you should have done it way earlier when it would have been harder. Because it's good to have these Voidstones. So you did try witness and you failed it? Oh no. You might be able to do it without it witnessing. I didn't even need these points. Why did I do this? Well, I might need them for some other strat. I have no idea where to put these points. Yeah, it's hard. Generally, you should have Shaper on your screen at all times. When I did the fight, I didn't have him on my screen at all times, and I did take a lot of damage. And I almost 6-portaled it. If you can see him, because like his shit normally is what kills you. Like there's just nothing I can put these points in. I guess I can buff the deli. No. Percent maps. Rare and unique monsters remove 5% life on hit. That is so scary. Oh. 100% maps. Oh shit. It's pretty good. I think leveling setup with Peacock and bouncing. Well, you want to scale your projectiles as much as possible. I don't know. Crew Ward, 7 League Steps. There's a new level 0 body armor called Brambleback. Like, what is it? The new thing? It gives you like 800 armor. Like the League mechanic thing? Foil? What is, I don't know what is this called? Foulborn Brambleback? That shit looks crazy. How much is that? Bramble back. Like, get a 6 link of this. That is Foulborn. Look at that. It could be up to 800 armor. And it's 5C, although the colors are kind of fucked. But you can just use like a 4 link or something. I don't know. Well, actually, I guess you would want to use, I don't know. For red sockets, you can use Cruelty and you can use Life Tap if you want. I guess it might be hard to color this. Maybe this isn't worth it. Realistically, it's pretty easy to do the campaign on Peacock, so you don't... I've never used Twin Gear. I just run through the campaign with whatever I find.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
You can change its colors. Yes. You can either... like, you could corrupt it and then use Tainted Chromatics, which just completely randomizes the color. So it's easier to get off colors. But that'll obviously bias towards, like, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. And you want more than 2 green, obviously. But it's not that hard to get, like, 4 4 green that way. And then, you know, blue is Unbound Ailments, red is Cruelty. There you go. I don't know how easy it is to use normal chromatics. You could try, and if that's hard, just corrupt it and then use tainted chromatics. It won't be too hard. But I'm just saying, like, you don't need to do this kind of stuff because Peaconk is pretty good at the campaign to begin with. But it's definitely something you could do. Yeah. I don't have a twink guide for this because I don't know. Never thought to do that. So I haven't really looked through every unique to think what the best ones are. What does Replica Career Ward do? I think that gives you movement speed and AoE. That might be alright. Although actually projectile speed... Does regular Career Ward give projectile speed? Because projectile speed is nice. You'd use one of the Career Wards, probably.
Poor corrupted creature.
Why not use the merchant tabs? I use them. I have stuff on merchant tabs. They don't sell. Like, stuff doesn't sell on them. I feel like people don't buy from merchant tabs, so... I try not to use it for everything else. If I have something good, before I go to sleep, if I remember, I'll throw it in a merchant tab, and then I'll take it out afterwards. UGG needs to set up the trade system so it automatically searches both. Right now, I think it automatically ignores the merchant tab. People have to manually search it. Unless they change that already. Area, effect, and damage. And what does normal one do? Projectile speed and damage? Yeah, they're both good. I don't know which one would do better. Like, projectile speed is good because after you click the button, the projectiles connect faster, so... But area is also good. Let's get the normal one, I guess. Oh shit! That is the scarab we need for the strat we want to farm. Let's go. Horn Scarab of Awakening. I never press my button, it's so bad. This is a really good button too. Fuck. These are dropping because I'm pressing the button.
I've got some wealth for you. Hello, hello.
I sold. Belt. 1, 2... Oh shit, these are going back in here, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In a sustain. It resets because I'm using tech. It's in the pinned comment or the pinned post, and I'm gonna do a proper YouTube tutorial because that is like a 30-second clip. It might be a little bit hard to understand for tomorrow. But we're doing a weapon swap for that. And weapon swap sounds intimidating, but it's really not.
Exile.
Stuck, yeah.
Exile.
Hey, we haven't tried drowning orbs yet this league. I haven't even seen that mod. Let's try that. Reach full to click it twice. Nice. Yeah, mine's right next to this. It's also really easy to click. You like the playlist? Thank you. I'm glad people are making use of it. I don't think I promoted enough. I think it's useful to just have all the stuff in one place. One is better to take. Oh, wrong button. There was a Data Remember song on this playlist like a couple hours ago. I actually didn't love them at the time they came out. I don't like that, what's it called? Easycore? Easycore is like hardcore punk, but it's pop punk. So it's called easy instead of hard. That's such a stupid name for like a music genre, but they are pretty catchy and I do like them now. I was too much of a snob to like them back in the day. Nice to get subs popped out. Oh god, I can't move. Let's try to movement skill. But try to just for the tech. No, the boot needs to be what gets disabled. So the gem needs to be in the boot. But technically speaking, you could put your guard skill in there and level it up too high, right? Like, I have some amount of strength on both shields, but it's less strength on the weapon swap. So, like, say you're using, what am I using? I'm using Mortal Call. Thanks for the prime, Mafikala. You could just have your Immortal Call high enough to be on the main, but have less strength on the second shield. And then you wouldn't have to waste a gem on something like Bone Shatter. It's perfectly fine to level up your Immortal Call higher. I can't fucking get out of it! Why can't I move out of this Drowning Orb? It's not letting me. I don't understand. If I had Frostblink, would I be able to get out of there? I'm switching to Frostblink. Is that gonna solve it? That might solve it. This is instant, though. I think this should work. I don't know. Okay, Drowning Orbs are fucked. I don't want to deal with that. Rolling over that.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. You're making me nervous.
Can't. Okay, I actually can. Uh-oh, I felt it. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. It is hard to get out of them. You don't instantly get out of them. They seem worse than before. I don't know. Problem with Drowning Orbs is they're hard to see, so you don't really know that they're under you until they are under you. They just sort of like blend in. If they were a different color, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Thanks for the gifted subs, Valsine. No, isn't it? People before the league start were even asking me, can we do this on Occultist? Because... Okay. I can't get out of that one. Because the Occultist pops are so fun. Peaconk bounce, or well, no, it wasn't even Peaconk bouncing. Just regular Peaconk way back in the day was pretty good on Occultists. I think if you go back on my channel for like 4 years ago, I have an Occultist Peaconk video. I think. I don't remember. Guy's doing Endless Delve. Then I dropped a Squire. It was a Void League. I didn't get to keep it. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a point of no return, and it's very easy to get there because it's hard to even see that they're under you. You gotta be fast. Nice. These T17 maps are quite rare. Oops. I think it's supposed to be like every, what, like 17 or so maps you get one? I'm definitely dropping less than that. Although, I could be wrong with that number. On the wiki. Oh god. Again, I forgot to press my pedal button. We might actually level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello.
Buy these 3 scarabs again. But how many more of these do I need to do? 2.
What is it?
I gotta take a break doing these 8 mod maps. I want to go back to doing an actual strat where I can make money. I have enough.
What is it?
I have more than enough of these. Well, we've been doing some pretty juice stuff this whole day. I'm not getting crazy gold, but I'm getting enough gold. Wow, congrats, Death by Food. How many alterations have you used so far on those clusters? Have you been trying really hard, or was that just a really lucky hit? I've never even crafted a 2 mod one. I was pretty lazy last league. I just used low tolerance. This is fine.
It worked. Let us proceed.
We'll try SSF for the first time. I would play slams. That's what I did in Gauntlet, which was SSF. Do you want a link to a build guide for slams? I can give you one. I don't have any build guides, but I know good ones. Slams are good because it is very, very SSF friendly. Like, you don't need any, So this is my 8 mod atlas. And there's a video in the playlist. I'll probably update the video. I'm not gonna do it tomorrow because we're still testing out various different things, but like they've nerfed basically every strategy. And I don't know if this is probably not perfectly optimized yet. The scarabs are corruption, hordes, escalation. Then I have a risk, which is, or sorry, no, risk would be good, but I don't use risk, it's expensive. I have a multitude scarab and a monstrous lineage scarab to buff the hordes. Berserker. True. I would go with this. This is a Berserker, I think. Is it not? It might not be. No, this is a Slayer. I'm sure Berserker would be fine as well. As long as it's some melee slam type build, that stuff is really easy to do in SSF. And the other strat I'm doing, like the reason why I'm farming these eight mod jungle valleys is to do it's also in the playlist. It's the harvest strategy in the playlist, and that one is identical. Nothing's changed. What do these things do? Gold. Equipment to gold. Oh, that's really good. So F2 is good, F3 is bad. Alright. Wait, what? How are you doing that, Aaron? I want to do that strat. Nice. I'm gonna definitely try this tomorrow. I'm gonna title this Aaron DHOCE T17 Alpingo strat. Really, you use no scarabs. No, you do use scarabs. Oh, okay, I'll put that down. Wait, what did I thought you said it was Alpingo, but it's fine. I don't care if it's Alpingo or not. You did say it's Alpingo. Wait, does Alkengo mean use scarabs as well? What does Alkengo mean? I thought Alkengo meant you don't use scarabs. But that's fine. Like, I'm perfectly happy using scarabs. In fact, it's probably better. Okay. Cool. Thank you. What's happening here? Did this start? Did this... I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, now the... Power Alk 50% map. Okay. Huge. How much are those scarabs like ballpark for one map? Oh, that's very cheap. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. Thanks for sharing. Are you doing anything wacky, like you're running through the map, not killing anything, trying to find all the altars and stuff, or no? You're just running through the map, right? and killing stuff as you see it. The scarab is Kalgar Guarded Riches, okay. So I can do 8 modded maps then. Nice. I got 43,000 gold only because I had the button to press that would give you gold from monsters. But I missed out on a lot of gold by not pressing my button.
Exile.
Wow, I burned through almost 400,000 treasury in one day. Yeah, I'm skipping fortresses for sure. Maybe skipping defense is also good.
Hail.
Greetings.
Actually, since this is the last thing in the chain, I really should be juicing this, shouldn't I? These just get better and better as you do more. Alright, so I'll do it. Oh, what? Is it worth over a div? What the fuck? Why does he want to buy this? Is this... No. They're just live searching all of them and without a price.
Good day.
Ahoy there!
Exile.
I need to do Jungle Valley because I need to block the bosses. That's the only reason.
Ah, what All in order. I'll let you know.
I need to just surprisingly
All in
expensive.
order. I'll let you know.
The last one I used was substitutes.
Ah. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Hail!
So should I use Mausoleum instead? What other ones block the bosses? This is Sanctuary, is that any good? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I'm trolling by missing a few of these things. They're not all that hard to do. This is extremely easy to do. Mason. We'll do some maces.
You've got affairs you might want to tell. Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
Can I help?
The Maryline is ready to go.
Yes, yes.
You guys have less defenses.
Go now.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Spell can't read this.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
The maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every space with the recurring torment of the maven war. You are filled with it. You are perpetual.
That's a bad one.
Feel the thrill of the void. Die. Everlasting fire. Die. Be silent.
Oh my god.
Rain of stars.
Did it first crash of the league? No. Wait, how do I get in there? That's what I guess it's up, dude. Oh, you scroll up, you can find it.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone.
One moment, exile.
The Prime said, how's it going? Almost said earlier today, I randomly dropped no, what's it called? It's not a Squire, it's the other one. It's better than the Squire. What the hell's that shield called? The Giga Shield. No, think bigger than that. Yeah, Fallen, Justice Fallen. I tripled my net worth. I wasn't even trying to farm it. It's just randomly. I actually unspec'd that league mechanic the map before I dropped it. I didn't even have it spec'd. It was ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm like rich, but I'm not rich enough to buy a Progenesis. I sold it for 48. Yeah. It's crazy. I need like 6 more div, so I want to do like Harvest Juice or something to get there. But realistically, I don't know if I have it in me to farm 6 div tonight.
We've much to discuss.
If I sell this, how much can I get?
Business, business.
Forgot. Whenever you do anything on here, you need the money.
What have you got for me?
78.52.
Well,
You lose so much money if you don't manually set this, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys know this, but you see this says 8,800, but if you do 8402, it'll still sell. It will just be like insta sell. The auto thing wants to scam you. So I need 4 more div. Do we think it's gonna be cheaper or more expensive tomorrow morning? Like I could honestly just like wait and I might be able to get it for cheaper. So I'm getting tired, but the thing is like look at this graph. I can't sleep until I buy this thing because it's just up. It just goes up and up and up. It never goes down. What about Mercenary League? Did it ever go down? Let me... It did go down. Whoa, look at the Progenesis graph there. What the fuck? I assumed it would just like slowly go up and then like stay there. It like it crashes. I wonder if this is because Chaos Orbs like fluctuate. They should do this based on Divines, not Chaos Orbs. I think it's very confusing when they do it off of Chaos Orbs. Current price in Div? I don't know. Last time I checked it was 54, but it might be higher now. People stop 2 months in, so like right here, people quit, right? I assume. I quit even before 2 was. Ooh. Well, league start was July 15, and it goes to July 29, and then it starts dropping. I'm not waiting that long. But I might wait till tomorrow. How much is it right now? $56. Oh my god, it just keeps going up. Not like this. How much is the shield that I got? Zvalin. If this went up too, I'm gonna be pissed. It went up by 1 div. It's fine. I don't care about 1 div. Oh, man, farming 6 div though? How do I do that? Wealthy exile. I'm desperate. Show me where my money is. Don't have very much money. I have some money. This thing.
What have you got for me?
1.5. Or are these not selling? I might need to auto trade this stuff. It's 1-to-1. That's fucked up. How many? I have 53 and 41.
Oh.
This always confuses me so much. So like 1.1 chaos for one of this? Is that what that means? So that's like 55? This will... If I do like this, it's even better.
All in order. I'll let you know.
This makes me so mad. It like breaks it. And then you have to redo it. Do this. I don't even know how to... What is it, 44?
I should raise my fees.
How much did I say I had? I had 43 of this. 40. I just have to like guess until it's. I don't know how to do this. 30. Oh my god. It's 32. Is that what I'm supposed to do? 9. This system is ridiculous. I wish they would make this better. I don't know. Is that going to work?
I should raise my fees.
I can't like guarantee something like that, Dragon Slayer. I don't know. I haven't like looked at the prices of stuff. But what I can say is what I'm playing now I think is better than Mamba. Unless you have a lot of money. So like I'm not even thinking about that right now. I'm not trying to like make it comfortable. So like if I would go Mamba, I would try and do it perfectly or do it well enough that it would be better than this. These boosts are such a game changer. I have 2 golden oils.
Business.
36, 72.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no money in. This says I have 82, but it's a lie because I have 48 and none of this shit is worth anything. So I basically have like maybe, I don't even know. Nothing. I just have the divines. But we can start printing now because we farmed the maps we needed. Do the strat. Yeah, I guess Mamba can't use these, can't they? Is anyone in chat playing Mamba? Try these boots and see if it feels good. I don't know if it will brick the prolif or not. I'm not even sure if like these boots, if the explodes are bricking my prolif because like it's better than prolif. Well, Dendrobate is definitely a lot squishier than those if you don't tech for it, but it's different. With Dendrobate, you can go up here. And then you're doing Ghost Dance as a defensive layer. But then the problem is you can't really do Blood Rage. So why even go Dendrobate in the first place? Because now I'm pretty sure the Frenzy charges of Blood Rage are better than Dendrobate. So you're not even gaining damage. Unless you use Blood Rage anyways, then your energy shield's worthless. Then you're very squishy. Right? Okay, let's try this map.
Decisions must be made.
That guy has a shit ton of damage, doesn't he? Actually, I don't know. I've never sorted by XP. I would assume the number one person for XP is min-maxing his strats for XP as well, though, so... Actually, is it? I mean, I'm looking at the only guy who's level 100, and he does not have a Dendrobate. So what do you mean? Or am I in the wrong league right now? I'm a Keepers. He has Dawnbreaker, Lightning Coil. What am I missing, Patches? Who's the number 1 XP? I have Keepers League, Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. It's a Lightning Coil. And the shield is also the extremely defensive. Well... Right. Is Heist worth doing? It's a good first strat to get your character geared up very, very easily. Okay, Horned Awakening, Harvest Doubling.
Greetings.
What was I doing? Was I using double lineage? I don't remember. Let me look. Yeah, I was using double lineage. I think Risk is better, but Risk is also very expensive. And I don't think it's that much better. I don't think it's worth it. So we do Imbued. We do Crop Rotation with Imbued Harvest. Do you think a Fragment's better than... Although Pob never really calculates damage correctly, so I wouldn't think too much into that. You can open the Pob and look at his stats, and then you'll know why. Like, you can open those Pobs. See exactly where the damage is coming from. People can private their profiles and then go make it public when they hit 100.
mana is gone.
Oh my god, I have no mana. If you have no mana, technically you can just field charge into a monster and get mana back. When racers practice, sometimes they just private their profile so other people can't see their characters. You can do that in a league too, if you want. Hey boy, Soul. How's the league going? I dropped Svalin today. It's going pretty good.
This way, exile.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Blue is the worst. So why don't we just start with blue?
Don't let it make a mess.
Now we have 3 of each of these other ones.
My mana is gone.
Do these first, right? Should I do these first? We should do this one. Oh. Oops. Unlucky. Fuck. I just think we lost money there.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, we didn't really. This is maybe break even, probably lose a little money. Shit. That's pretty bad. I think I need to take this node. Just suck it up. This dropped in price. If I sell this, I can buy the Progenesis.
Ah, what?
Wonder if I can even do this strat without this. That is like carrying me, I think. We'll find out. True. $203 fusings for your 6 link. That's crazy. Congrats. I wanna play Mamba, you should play Mamba. Holy shit, 5 divine orbs. Let's go. You got a brother's gift. That's crazy. We don't need to sell my item anymore. I'm getting desperate.
The dog is in
Alright.
the hen house.
Hail, Godslayer.
Trade div card. Amazing. Oh man. I have enough money. Let's go.
Business.
Currency exchange.
I'll put the word
Come on.
out.
Oh my god, I should have paid one more. It's not going. There we go.
The dog is in the hen house as a common.
Let's fucking go.
The
Like I
dog
listed
is
that
in
like
the
a couple of
hen
seconds
house
ago. He's
as
still on his hideout.
might
He's
say.
probably really excited. Like, oh shit. Made 56 divs. No, I go to bed happy. Whether this goes up or down in price, I don't care. I locked it in.
Greetings.
And we don't have to sell this. I didn't want to sell this. It's really good. I also have absolutely no money. How to make 50 divs? I got a I got a T0 drop and I sold it. So I want to lose this additional Elirez. I want to keep this curse. Oh man. This is awkward. What do I drop? I can probably buy curses on one of these two, right? I was doing it mostly to drop 8 mod maps in order to do this harvest meme. So in the chat, I think linked a better 8 mod strat that I'm doing. I bookmarked it. We'll try it tomorrow. So if I lose this, I don't lose too much of aid. But we need reduced curse effect. That is so big. We could try and craft it. Let's just see how much it costs. What is it? Effective curses during effect. Not that bad, actually. Thanks, Nix. Glad you're having fun. I'm putting out a new video tomorrow that goes over this boot tech to get permanent explode, where there's no downside even. It's just permanently up. If you think it's good now, wait till you do what I'm doing. And it doesn't cost any money. Well, you need to like craft some rigor, but it's not expensive. This guy's not selling it. I can just buy this from the hideout.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
When Shadow of Carnage enables the tech I'm doing for permanent explode.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Come on. Dang, that looks nice. It's rolled pretty good too. Reduce charges, increase duration. Wow. Is there any point of quality though? I feel like this is the flask that needs the quality the most. This has the worst uptime. I wonder if I can buy a silver flask that is actually better than this one. I like the evasion rating on it. I don't like the prefix. Oh, 58. This is extremely expensive to get a good one. One divine orb to get a good one. Can't even afford that. Probably worth buying this. Should I get this one? I hope I have that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Just drop a lot of maps, that's interesting.
Well, it's not. You've got affairs.
Oh, so why doesn't he spec even more into it then? He doesn't even, or does he craft it on the map device? Maybe I'll just use when charges are full on this. Now all my flasks are 7 seconds. I like that. 7.3, 7.1, 7.1, and they're all 30 charges as well. So they're all like perfectly balanced. But this one does not have the right implicit. I need to bench this. We got the perfect rebalanced flask. I changed every flask.
Exile.
Okay, try this. So now we're doing Eldritch Gaze. I don't know where this last point goes. All I want is pack size. I guess. Just put it in a random scarab node. Better than nothing. My last scarab. Oh shit. And I have no money. I can't even buy another scarab. We're gonna do this map, and then we're gonna go to bed because I cannot do this. I can't do another one. I'm out of money. Early map filter. I recommend using the campaign filter. I used the campaign filter until red maps. I used it for quite a while. If the loot is too bad, just do the endgame filter. The endgame filter is not that strict. But the endgame filter does not show any rares whatsoever, which is why I suggest using the campaign filter. The campaign filter, it does change in maps. It's more strict when you get to maps. It's not exactly like the campaign in maps. Oh, nice. We're making money. Does anybody in chat also have Progenesis yet? Or am I the only one? Oh man, really? I needed that. Good 100% run risk. For what? For what I'm doing? Risk Scarab is quite expensive. Spark Poisonous League? Possible. Not my next build. I might. But if I do Peaconk until the end of the league and I never Mamba has so many upgrades. I wonder how much focal point is going to cost. Now that Tuna is doing the build, I feel like everything from Mamba is going to cost so much. I hope it doesn't. Oh, I leveled, by the way. I didn't even notice. I forgot I was close. Really hope the focal point Forbidden Flame Flash isn't ridiculously expensive this league. Will I ever die now? True. I need to now get the Watcher's Eye for Grace Evade chance because I lost the Jade Flask. That's going to be massive for me. And it's not expensive either. And I have a jewel slot right here. I will unspec something. Even like phasing. I'll unspec phasing and get the evade chance. I just can't afford it right now. Actually, I'm not overcapping my res, so I think I will die. Like right now. Oh shit! I did random projectiles. I might have. Did I do random projectiles? Oh fuck! That just bricks. If we can clear, our projectiles don't auto target now. So in the past, I would just leave the map. But I think the boot tech is so powerful, we can probably actually clear the harvest like this. I don't know. My boots are off right now because I pressed the button.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Karotha one looked kind of nice. I would want to do it more expensive. How much projectile speed does he have? I saw he had a EO. I just saw him in hideout. I went into stream for like a minute. He has an EO, scepter, and a shield. Like, how could that play well? I don't understand. It's impossible to get projectile speed with that. There's no projectile speed in either of the weapons, so it's all on the tree. It's just like a bunch of projectile speed tattoos. I don't understand. It's not going to be a lot. Which means you're going to be like 1/5 or even less of your pub number damage.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
It completely breaks. Like you do no damage. You absolutely no damage. But I guess fine. It's for the prime neon light. If I kill one thing, it'll be good enough, and I'll just like randomly kill one thing, I think. Start with these blue ones. I'm just gonna start blue every single time, because blue sucks. Yeah, you see, like, there's absolutely no damage.
Fuck.
I think this map is bricked, actually. I'm pretty sure we bricked it. Actually, what if I put on regular Peaconk? Would that still be bricked? The one we did right there was the easy one. That's supposed to be incredibly easy. I should do... So mad at myself for taking this stupid node. I just saw Quant and I clicked it. That's what happens when you choose double downsides. You get the bullshit so much more often. I don't even know if it's worth it. It might not be worth it to take double downsides. If I didn't take the minus like 50 resistances, I could probably just like face tank everything and eventually kill stuff, but I kind of need to kill stuff fast. How am I gonna kill these last guys? Just can't aim it.
There's a fair breeze
Not doing
from
heist
the
this
wind
league?
today,
What do you
you
mean not
say,
doing heist
Mr.
this league?
Sire?
Look at my gear. I'm like way past the stage of where heist would be beneficial. I have to do the crazy stuff now. The problem is when you're doing this with the random bounces, there's going to be like 1 or 2 monsters left at the end, right? And the bounces will literally go randomly. Oh well, it's whatever. Yeah, once I get enough money to get the Watcher's Eye, we can just take that point off and go 1, 2. And until then, I guess I just get Flash Charge on crit. It's pretty good. Destructive play. Yeah, it's good with ritual if you are listening to the sound effects and you're paying attention to the ritual and you can see when it's going to give you the light of meaning. That's true. That might be even better than or that probably is better than the destructive play I was doing now that clusters are going down in price. You bricked your build, need money to reroll. Yes, heist is good for a weak build. Doesn't matter, pirate, because that was bricked before I went in. I bricked it with the altars. Feels bad. What should I farm tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna do the other T17 farming strat. I'll keep doing harvest, but I'm not gonna do a full day of harvests. Something in... I don't know. It needs to be some 8 mod farming strat because we farmed all these things. I don't want these to just sit in here and rot. I'll think of something. Harvest is a way to use these, so maybe that's a good enough reason to just do another day of harvest. I'm not selling these things. Oh,
We've much to discuss.
Hello.
I need to put maps in here. Good call. I still have yet to get a divine from these guys, but I don't think it's very hard to get divines from these guys.
You've left something valuable.
Maybe it's because I'm not putting 8 mod maps. Maybe that's why I'm not getting divines. Right now, how do you sustain your contracts for heists? There's a dude that you talk to in there. And every time you level up, his inventory refreshes, and you just pay chance orbs. I always know exactly how many to put in. I always get it right. 1 day of wages. I have a guide. Did you watch the guide on my channel on how to do heist? I would watch that. It's not too many videos ago. It's like maybe 5 videos ago. It goes over everything. Also, it shows you how to like actually make the money in heist. If you don't know how to make the money, it's going to be a lot worse. It's just best currency, print currency, best day one farm right here. I'll even link it for you. You do need to, I set up an external app, and if you don't do this, it is a lot worse. It's like half as good. So you really should spend the time to set that up. It's worth it. Do you need to do the Egon quest line? Yes, you do. You're well, no, that's not true. But you should do the Egon quest line because you want to do it. There's no reason not to. I think you drop a lot more after you do it. Like I think I dropped like a T1 16.5. You can just drop them randomly. But it's not that hard to do. And yeah, it's did I even do it before my 2 void stones? I don't know. I did it like as soon as I could. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna write a draft for a script for that that video I want to put out going over the boot tech. And I'll film that tomorrow morning. And then we will go live in farm with our newly acquired Progenesis. I think we can push into the hardest strats if we want to, but currently don't have the money to buy scarabs, so I don't know. We'll figure something out. Is the boot really important? Watch the video tomorrow to understand it. These boots are so good. Like, I don't really want to switch into another build anytime soon. I feel like this character is better than a 50 div Malma character. Better than the 100 div Malma character. Like, take this off. This character is better than the 50 div Malma character. And this character costs like less than 10. Anyways, I'm ready my buddy Scrimps. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Look out for that video. The boot tech is like very cheap to do. Everyone should do it.